Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh on you. You trying to tell me something? You got kids? You got kids? Then how am I a grandpa? Outperform Miles Stone and outscore him by 10 points.
Doesn't matter if you're a big or a guard caught on a switch. If Stone has you down on the block, don't front him unless you have help on the weak side. His pet move is spinning away from the defender for an alley-oop. If you think he's a load in a post, wait till you see him flying through the air catching lobs. Okay? And don't be fooled by his vibe. Stone comes across all super chill, SoCal, whatever, but he's locked in. Dude's ranked 23rd in the country for a reason, all right? Nobody in this locker room is stopping him by themselves. We do it as a team, okay? Okay, let's get everybody out on the floor and walk through some sets. MP, you mind hanging back a bit?
Hey, Coach, if this is about me being late, I promise it won't happen again.
I believe you. Okay. But you're still suspended from today's game.
Come on, Coach. No, not this one. I need this one. You know how many scouts are here.
I'm sorry, but I gotta do it, MP. You know the rules.
Coach, listen, I'm all for rules, but not this one, okay? I'll sit out the next game, I promise. I'm begging you, I need this one.
Okay. You want to make it to the NBA, right?
Yes, it's all that matters to me.
And I believe you can do it, MP. But you got to start conducting yourself like a pro.
Yeah, but I got to make it.
That means always doing the work, never cutting corners, never taking your situation for granted. Hey, look up. I told you when I first met you, it's our job to make you look good. And I can't do that if I don't hold you accountable. You won't learn and you won't grow.
I know, Coach, it's just the worst possible time.
The deeper you get into this thing, the more every little step and misstep matters. I hate doing this as much as you hate hearing it, but you gotta sit today. That's how you learn. And that's the end of this discussion. I see you on the bench.
Hello and welcome to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. We've got Miles Stone and the Surf City Waves taking on the High Flyers. And some news here. The relative newcomer MP deemed unavailable tonight. It's a bit of a surprise, especially considering his recent performances. In the meantime, Surf City has won a tip and we're underway. Feeds it inside and Miles Stone punches it through.
Look, Stone is just controlling the paint down low. He's getting whatever look he wants in there. And what we're being told is MP is serving a one-game suspension for coach. Tough break with all of these scouts here in attendance, and they're getting to watch Miles just put on a show.
Surf City just piling it on at this point.
And MP has got to be disappointed in himself. It could have been his moment to show what he can do. Instead, he's watching from the bench.
Oh, and the three is good. Oh, Stone got a hand on it. And again, Stone owning the interior here. Dunk after dunk in this one.
And a lot of questions will be asked about the maturity of MP, because his absence has certainly been felt. Not a good look for him.
So a lopsided win for Surf City as the final horn sounds. For everyone here at 2K, thanks for tuning in.
Hey, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
Messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Let's take a walk.
How bad is it?
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight. And your rankings are going to drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got one club league season to make a name for yourself, and you're running out of time.
I know, but what do I do?
You bounce back. Show them you're a fighter. But it's clear to me you need a little bit more help.
Do you think I should hire a private coach?
Nah, you're doing great in between the lines. But I think we need to bring in someone who can have a little bit more guidance, more hands-on guidance.
Right, like a guru.
I'm the guru. I'm talking about an agent.
An agent, really?
Yeah. His name's Austin Kelly. Works for one of the biggest agencies in town. He's just getting started, so he doesn't have a roster full of NBA clients yet. I've got to know him a little bit. He's as smart as they come. You're lucky to be getting on the ground floor with this guy.
Thanks, Dion. But I don't get it. I mess up and you show up with gifts.
Everyone makes mistakes, MP. It's how you bounce back that matters. I know you're a good kid.
Yeah, for sure. No more partying for me. Well, maybe on draft day.
I think that's for the best. Austin will be in touch soon. Set up a meet with him so y'all can get more acquainted. In the meantime, I hit the gym and put some shots up. Whenever I face adversity, I immerse myself in the work. Helps me get through the day.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thanks, Dion.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out and meet people and talk to girls, and it's normal. But you're not trying to accomplish something normal. So you're going to be held to a higher standard. You've got to understand that.
I do. And look, I feel like an idiot. All right? I'm not even a huge partier or anything like that. I just got sloppy.
What exactly happened?
Honestly, I forgot to set my alarm, and somehow I left my phone on silent.
Somehow?
Look, Mr. Kelly, I got sloppy. I'm owning that. But it's not gonna happen again.
Well, it can't happen again, but you already know that. What you may not understand is that mistakes do not define you. It's how you respond that defines you, and you have a chance to respond in a big way, starting with your next game.
We're playing the attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about those guys?
I know everything about those guys. My job at the agency is to identify diamond-in-the-rough talent at a high school level. You are one such diamond. And Drexel Carrington, their small forward, is another.
Man, bro, we're still in high school and everybody's talking about this dude as if he's some street ball legend already.
He's from Brooklyn, so he's been hooping on playgrounds his entire life. But he's also the son of 2 investment bankers. So this kid's had every advantage imaginable. Private coaches, elite camps, you name it.
Not exactly one of us now, huh?
No, he's not. But he's not a phony either. The dude can hoop. An outstanding defender who is lights out from deep. An attack has a bunch of wings who can cut to the cup, then kick it out to him for 3.
Oh, kind of sounds like Desmond Bain.
That's a 99th percentile outcome for him, but yeah. And this is the kind of guy that you need to have a great game against if you want your comeback tour to be any kind of success.
I can do that. But somehow, I still feel like I've messed things up.
Then let's fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got a WCBL matchup for you tonight with the High Flyers taking on the Attack from Sac.
Well, you know I'm excited for this one. It's a classic NorCal versus SoCal showdown. The Attack from Sac, obviously out of Sacramento, my hometown, and the High Flyers are here in LA.
And the stars for the team tonight, it's Mills leading the way for the High Flyers with a newcomer, MP. And Drexel Carrington is the big name for the Attack from Sac.
And both of these players are viewed as blue chip prospects, some of the best in the region. I'm sure there are plenty of scouts on hand waiting to see how they fare against similarly ranked talent. I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
Nice flow to this sequence. Like to see the players working as a unit.
And the lineup for the Attack from Sac. Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the three, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. The starting five for the High Flyers tonight has Devontae Mills orchestrating the point, Brock handling the shooting guard duties, O'Neal and Ben Gov at the forward spots, and manning the middle is going to be MP at center. Now Carrington, the offensive rebound. Count that one.
Making the save. Lund was right place, right time, where his squad needed him to be to win the second chance look.
And here's MP on the outside. Good. And that assist goes to Mills. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington. But they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career. But first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
Holy smokes, easy on the rim. Austin Lund bringing down the house.
Here's MP for three. And it's not going to fall for him. Now Carrington, guarded by O'Neal. Martinez outside. With just 5 to shoot. Carrington for three. Tries yet again. Lund, that's good. Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young, and sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
Great D that time from Austin Lund. Kicks it to Pagan. Carrington. To the paint. Martinez outside. Shoots the three. Hauled in by High Flyers. Outside O'Neal. Here's MP. He's got 9 from deep. And another miss by the High Flyers. Sac trailing here. And for so many of these kids playing, not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility at times. But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL, they're focused and beyond their years in terms of maturity. Mostly, I'd say.
Drops it in from long range.
It's like Mills has a sixth sense when he's got a teammate open, like when I see snacks on the pregame table.
to Lund. Carrington outside. And again, the attack from Sack, no good.
He couldn't capitalize on the poor coverage, and the defense has to feel a little bit lucky that he missed.
He's got to give that shot another chance.
Here's MP. 12 points for him. Drains the triple.
What an advantage that he brings to this offense. Being able to drain that three ball, it really can extend a defense.
On the wing, it's Martinez. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming. Foul going on Jason Brock.
Kudos for Martinez for earning that call. His coaches like it when he's being aggressive on.
Substitution for high flyers.
Come on, baby, right.
Add another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 for 10 from the field. And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
Outside for Pagan. Shot clock at 5. Martinez can't get it to go. The High Flyers with the lead. Pass to Gov. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And you can feel them picking up steam now.
Really falling into a nice rhythm as they add to their lead.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Returns it to Martinez. And he lobs it up towards the rim. And Mills comes up with the board. On the wing, it's MP. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
And it's Carrington off the drive, and yep, it's good.
When I watch him, I see Carrington, he's got that ideal wing size. It makes him tough to stop on the bounce. He's very versatile.
Can't get it to fall.
No one to blame but himself. He should definitely have finished that one off.
Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
There's no way a player like him can be left wide open like that.
Kicks it to El Madawi. From deep, it's MP. Another miss by MP. On offense, here's Sack. Trailing by 8 here. Here's Olsen. Launches a 3. Rebound by Amadawi. And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
To the inside. Down the hatch it goes. Notch one more to his total. Now 9 of 15.
Some players try to do a little too much on the club circuit, but not O'Neal. Great job of being unselfish and using his open teammate.
A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful. Pass and a nasty jam.
Way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
The basket's still shaking.
For sure. He got as much power as he could behind the two-hander.
And that concludes the first half. High Flyers leading this one. Up 10. Don't move a muscle. We'll be back right after this. Welcome back, everybody. The High Flyers and the attack from Sac gearing up for the second half action in West. Coast Basketball League. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
Kicks it to Pagan. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Decisive action on the part of Pagan. Doesn't give the D any time to get to him before the release.
Here's MP. Takes a three. Rebound brought home by Carrington. And here's Pagan. Returns it to Carrington. The shot's good. Pagan making the play.
You know, Carrington is always on the hunt for these types of shots. Any chance he can get to hurt you from range.
Here's MP. Guarded by Lund. And that one's good. Now Pagan. Pass to Carrington. Now Martinez. The three-pointer, no good. Brock outside. Here's MP. Guarded by Lund. MP high post. Lund's there. And that one drops.
I like the aggressiveness there from Gov near the bucket.
Now Carrington. He's got 8 in this one. Up top, Lund. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the basket.
And he almost got to the shot in time. Close, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
And here is Mills. The drive by MP. And MP throws it down.
Inflicting some punishment on the defense with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now is the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Lund. Carrington. Outside Pagan. Launches it. And Drexel Carrington good from 3. Well, his ability to defend and shoot, there's a lot to like about Drexel Carrington. No surprise he's ranked 112 on the 2K YouTube 50.
You look at how Carrington has grown the last few years, and his court vision has only seemed to grow with him. If he can continue this trend over the next few years, he could be one of the best in the class.
Pass to Carrington. Back to Pagan. Martinez. And again, sack good for 2.
How about the fast play from Martinez? Able to get the shot off before the defense can really react to the possession.
And the High Flyers call time here.
Substitution for High Flyers.
The High Flyers with the lead. Outside O'Neal. Beautiful dish and the layup goes down.
He's enjoying a hot hand in this game. He just keeps sinking one after the other.
Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one than Carrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in a play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid.
Left side, Pagan. Pass to Martinez. High post shot. The High Flyers grab the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Gov outside. Inside. Lund with the rebound. Pagan with it. Down low. Lund. That's good.
Lund is attacking with confidence inside, making full use of his frame.
MP. And the dunk by MP.
A simple dunk, but it gets the job done, all the same.
Yeah, I'm sure his fans wish he would have done something a little more special, though.
But I mean, guys, let's go back to math class. 2 points is 2 points.
And the attack from Sack call time here. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution for high flyers.
Great ball movement. They're sharing the rock.
And they're keeping everyone involved and engaged.
Mills on the wing. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist. And with Devontae Mills, he has such great vision for his age.
Mills is gifted with his ability to map out the court and make the right play. Always seems like he's looking to make that next pass. But make no mistake, he can still get his own shot when he needs to.
Here's O'Neal. Mills. Off target from three-point range. Harrington outside. Good tray. Hauled in by High Flyers.
Flat out inexcusable defense. They got lucky that he somehow missed that shot.
He knows he should have buried it with the defense being that lax.
Count the basket.
He's been a force on offense all game long, at times carrying the whole team.
He helped construct this lead, and he's making sure they maintain it.
Outside Pagan. Pass to Martinez. Rejected by Mills.
Oh, rejected by Mills. That's a nice bonus from your playmaker.
To the middle. Soft touch off the glass and in.
Easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Lund. And Lund slams it in.
Drop that pass to him in the perfect spot.
And here are the High Flyers now. 11-point game. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the stripe for one more.
Ooh, the dime, courtesy of Mills. He's got a great feel for the floor.
Here's Martinez. Now Pagan. Lund with the pick. Pass to Carrington. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta.
That's Carrington's specialty. Patience. He'll wait all day for a shot in the corner.
And here are the High Flyers now. Leading by as many as 14. Gov left side. Yes, that one's good. Mills picking up the assist.
And this run was exactly what they needed to put the game away.
Yup. This is how to seal a win in style.
Carrington for three. MP grabs the miss. Inside. MP throws it down.
Time to turn out the lights on this game.
Oh, I think the lights are out, and give them a ton of credit for the job that they've done here today.
Martinez outside. Pagan, now guarded by Mills. Now Lund from three. No good that time. 1 second separates the shot clock and the game clock here. To the inside. Makes it off the glass.
Boy, it is fun watching him at the controls.
Just the way he creates for his teammates. Such a willing passer.
the High Fly is winning this one easily.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie. Just the way he carries himself, he gives off superstar vibes.
And he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other end, you have attack from Sack falling short.
Yeah, and Drexel Carrington showed off his 3-and-D skills once again. But that alone wasn't good enough to get them the win. Still, he's got something that will garner interest going forward.
And that's going to do it tonight.
We'll catch up in a second, all right?
MP.
Hey.
Great game, man. Hey, that's exactly what you need to do to get the scouts' attention.
Man, I didn't know you was going to be here.
Are you kidding me? You're my client now. I show up for my clients. Plus, Leon said that if I didn't look out for you, he'd ban me from the gym, and I can't have that.
Really? That's why I love that guy.
Yeah, he's the greatest. Hey, listen, I got some news for you. I talked to my guy who knows things, and it's looking like you are a lock for the All-Star game.
Good plan.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Man, that's going to be lit.
Yeah, man. It's great. Hey,
Yes.
but listen, every game is a chance to raise or lower your stock.
Right.
So do not take your foot off the gas.
Never that, Mr. Kelly.
That's right. All right, man. I'll see you later, MP. Keep grinding.
Hey, thank you.
Yes.
Oh, man. You're Brandon Harris with Union Elite, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Man, what's good? I'm MP.
Right, you that Vermont dude. Yeah, I heard you passed up on the chance to play with us.
Oh, man, y'all just got so much talent, especially with you, bro. High Flyers is just more my style of ball.
Or what style is that? Sloppy? Undisciplined?
I don't know about all that. If we're so sloppy, why do we keep winning?
You haven't played us yet.
Right, which means you ain't beat us yet, Brandon.
You haven't watched my tapes yet, have you?
No, I've seen a little. You aight. It's just, I'm better. But don't stress yourself out about that. You'll find out why in a second.
WCBL action coming your way right here on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone, and welcome in. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got the Union Elite against the High Flyers in a showdown.
Well, both of these teams have had a strong showing this season, and I'm looking forward to seeing the stars of their respective teams, MP and Brandon Harris.
And for the High Flyers, MP and Mills leading the way. Not only can they both play, but they've got some great personality there as well.
Something about both of them just oozes star power. But none of that will matter once they get on the court. They'll have to let their game do the talking tonight. Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game, it's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And taking the floor for Union Elite, it'll be Loon Diaz running the show from the point. Mitch Mitchell's at the off guard. Bird will be playing in the wing role. And the always dangerous Brandon Harris at power forward. Finally, Drew Robert holding down the center spot. The starting five for the High Flyers tonight has Devontae Mills orchestrating the point, Brock handling the shooting guard duties, O'Neal and Ben Gov at the forward spots, and manning the middle is going to be MP at center. Now here's Bird, outside Diaz. Back to Bird, shoots a three, and it's Brock with the rebound. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them, so at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
And the star for this Union Elite team is Brandon Harris, a fantastic big man who can score from anywhere.
Harris is one of the most efficient and focused players you'll find on the court. And it's funny, I actually think MP would have complemented Harris's game perfectly if MP had chosen Union Elite.
They executed their offense to perfection on that trip down.
Pass to Harris. Now Diaz. And here's Bird, guarded by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Union Elite again can't hit it. Well, everything's working for them at the offensive end right now.
Yeah, good play calling and even better execution.
And they double up MP. Park down low that time and gets hit with the 3-second call. And so Union Elite has it here, trailing by 4. And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
Yes, sir. Get up, Brandon Harris.
Now the High Flyers with it. Here's MP. Lets the three fly. Gets the three ball to go.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such great length. He can just rise up and get separation for the three.
Mitchell outside. To the inside. Three-pointer Bird. The High Flyers grab the miss. On the wing, it's MP. Diaz covering. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself. Not every big at this level can shoot, Joe. I mean, Brandon Harris is an exception and an exceptional shooter. Skills and size and 3 more points.
Here's MP. He's got 11. Yes, once again, and he remains a perfect 6 for 6.
That is exactly why you don't leave your feet until the shooter elevates. He went for the pump fake, hook, line, and sinker. Using his size around the rim, Drew Robert doing work in the paint.
Now here's Mills. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Mitchell outside. The kick out to Bird. No good on the 3. MP throws it down.
Nice feed inside as well, looking for some good shots.
Union Elite trailing here. And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Now here's Bird. Outside Diaz with 4 to shoot. For 3, it's Mitchell. MP grabs the miss.
He bodied him up and made him alter the trajectory on that shot.
Definitely. Some very sound defense played on that trip.
Pass now to Harris. Back to Diaz. To the paint. Now Harris. And finished off by Harris.
The feed and the finish. Nice dish by Diaz.
Now here's Mills. From deep, it's O'Neal. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And maybe the D will step up on him next time. He's proven he can knock down that shot.
And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Now here's Mitchell, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Bird with the bucket.
And it's Bird with the answer. A 3 of his own, clapping right back.
The High Flyers with the lead. Here's MP. He's covered by Harris. With the floater, tries again, and he sinks the layup.
Great activity to get the second chance points for his team.
And so Union Elite has it here. Pass to Diaz. Back to Mitchell. Can't hit the step back J.
Maybe not the shot they were looking for, even though it was a clean look.
And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Here's Mitchell. Bird outside. Harris out on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Here's MP. Bird defending. And that one's good.
They didn't hustle on the boards right there, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, not active enough, and they need to learn from this mistake or it will keep happening.
Now Harris. He has 7. Inside. MP throws it down.
He's a strong finisher at the rim. He's not going to miss a chance like that.
And he doesn't even need 2 hands to do it.
Yeah, his teammates are loving that one. Hyped up before he even got off the ground.
And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams show is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Now Harris, 9 points in this one. To the middle. Finished off by Harris.
Sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult, especially while they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Guys, I don't care what the score is. That's the play we'll remember from this game.
Here's MP. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
Outside, Harris. MP grabs the miss. Mills with it, and Roberts picks him up defensively. MP throws it down.
Inflicting some punishment on the defense with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now is the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Outside Diaz. Pass now to Harris. And it's finished off by Harris. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. High Flyers out in front, up by 10, and we'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back for the second half as MP leads the High Flyers against Brandon Harris and the Union Elite. And Union Elite has possession. It's a 10-point game. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Yep, that one goes.
A second effort from the big Robert. Coach and scouts love to see that.
Good work there as it goes.
He plays an essential role by getting his guys to their shots.
It's such a nice advantage having an unselfish player like him with a high basketball IQ, always providing for his teammates.
Harris shot is off. Pass to Mills. MP throws it down.
Breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk.
A nice way to pad that lead a little more.
Yes, indeed.
Now here's Harris. He's got 13 on the night. It doesn't take a lifelong scout to understand why Harris is a blue-chip prospect. He has the ability to get it done on offense.
And what is so great about Harris is that he can attack the rim from multiple levels. That's almost required for primary option big men these days. And Harris is a perfect fit for that kind of role.
Here's Bird. He's got 5. Kicks it to Mitchell. Launches a 3. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
It's not a dance floor out there. You can't give Mitchell any kind of wiggle room, or else he will torch you off the catch. And he can dance too, so I hear.
Mills from deep. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Can't allow him to get the second chance opportunities. You see why.
And Diaz. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass now to Harris. Diaz. Bird outside with just 5 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. Here's the High Flyers. Out of bounds, it goes to Union Elite.
Never a good idea to throw that kind of foul.
Substitution for High Flyers.
And Union Elite has possession. Trailing by 10. Switch. Pass to Robert. And the layup's good off the glass.
He's been the one thing that's really stood out for them today. He's kept his edge, even as they're trailing.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Looking through the defensive coverage, O'Neal didn't let them distract him.
And so Union Elite has it here. Outside Diaz. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. Hauled in by High Flyers. And as great as a player as Harris is, he simply hasn't had the same impact as MP tonight, guys.
Oh, definitely. We've seen what has set MP apart from the other stars in the WCBL. When things are falling for him, look out. He's just at another level.
Now here's Mitchell. And he converts the layup.
Showing touch on the interior.
Here's the High Flyers. 10-point lead. To the middle. Here's MP. Inside. Takes it out to Brock. Nails it from 3.
Ooh, a silky three-pointer from Brock. Not overthinking anything at the arc.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, the accuracy, just special. Puts the ball where only his teammate can get it.
And the High Flyers call time here.
Brandon Harris. Hit. Drew Robert. Jake Bird. Mitch Mitchell. Lune Diaz.
And some fantastic passing for them in this one.
The ball is flying around. They look like a disciplined, well-coached team out there. And the spring in that young man's step, great elevation.
He got up in the air so fast, I think the defense was almost caught off guard.
Or when you can throw it down in high school like he can, you're looking to do it as often as possible.
Now here's Bird. Robert, he's covered by Gov. Three-pointer, Bird. They get it back. Now Harris. From down in the low post, it goes.
Gotta give Harris credit for getting after it on the glass. He earned that second chance bucket.
Brandon Harris with some nice D.
He makes a courageous attempt to get inside, but the defense forms a wall and he can't get past.
Come on, box it out, man.
Good D that time from MP. To the paint. It's good. He needs true contact on the shot, so he'll go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Timeout called. The High Flyers talk things over.
They've been sloppy with the ball work. You commit turnovers when you try to do too much. Force it. They gotta focus on simple basketball. Make good plays. Find strong passes. Move the ball around.
Ball don't lie around here.
A difficult situation for Union Elite. Just looking to get anything going offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
Bird outside. Pass to Robert.
2 minutes.
Diaz. And the 3 off target. Here's MP, covered by Robert. Outside O'Neal. Mills. The three-pointer is off the mark. Now here's Diaz. Pass to Robert. Bird. And he's going for the alley-oop. Robert can't get it to fall.
You've really got to be in sync with your teammate on the lob.
Yeah, Drake, like me and you. It wasn't the case there. Back to the drawing board on that play.
Here's MP. And Harris pulls down the rebound.
Just stay close to him. That was all the defender had to do right there.
And here's Diaz from the arc. Here's Robert. And it's blocked by Gov.
What stellar defense by Gov. A big man who knows how to come up with the big blocks. Hey, might as well attack a few more points on in the lead, I suppose. This is going to be a dominant win for them.
Yeah, dominant is the word for it. This one was as one-sided as they get.
Now Harris. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Mills with it to the inside. MP throws it down.
And this run was exactly what they needed to put the game away.
Yep. This is how to seal a win in style.
For one.
And that one misses. Here's Kolish. To stop the run. Hits the trifecta.
Kevin Kolish.
And here are the High Flyers now. Here's MP. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Now Pagan.
They've been so efficient on offense here in the second half.
And since the break, these two teams have completely different shooting charts.
So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
An impressive performance from the High Flyers in this one. You have to credit MP. He was an instrumental part of this win. You see the kind of potential that this kid has already.
Without question, Danny. And on the flip side for the Union Elite, a tough loss.
Well, Brandon Harris just didn't do enough in this game. He had his moments, but in the end...
Man, that move I did like...
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
People are talking.
Man, those guys were legit. I can see why Dion said they would have been a good fit for me.
Yeah, but I love how you didn't let up, even though you knew you made the All-Star team already.
Come on, I'm always 110.
Well, good. You're going to need to keep that same energy against the EYBL Select, because this is a huge opportunity to move up in the rankings for us. I can't stress that enough.
With all due respect, Mr. Kelly, I'm trying to be the MVP, so I know how important this game is.
If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
If. Come on, Austin Kelly. You gotta believe in me now. You're my agent.
You're an incredible talent, MP. But you're going against an entire team of incredible talents, not the least of which is your matchup, Ice McCall.
Yeah, I know all about bro.
Well, then you know to take him seriously.
Look, definitely. Dude is a beast, but so am I.
I'm excited to see how you handle it.
I'm about to shock the world.
You ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played Jay Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ to use and help me help us.
He is a bucket, okay? A threat from everywhere. You can't give him any daylight.
He's a machine, bro. You can wait for him to make a mistake, but he never does. He's fundamentally sound.
And dude goes crazy in the clutch. GOAT mode stuff. That's why they call him Ice.
Casual. Lethal. I was in Steph Curry's camp with him last year. He had that aura about him. It's obvious he's gonna be a pro.
This game's gonna have a lot of eyes on it. You got Slam out there, overtime, scouts from everywhere. But Ice isn't the only monster on that team.
Fact.
Which means we've got a chance to do something special. Tyson's got a lot going for him. I don't care. He's 19th in the country. I get that. But he's never beat me. And they've never matched up against us. Everyone in this locker room, and I mean everyone, has worked like crazy to get here. Which means we've got talent too. So let's go out there and show those EYBL dudes why we were chosen to play this game. If you want me to kill a monster, then I'm going for the head. So if you trust me to take on Ice, then I'll trust you to handle the rest. Bring it in on me.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
All for one on 3. 1, 2, 3. All for one! Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean, it's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously, I really relate to your story.
MP, right?
Right.
How'd you make this team?
What you mean?
Usually your league sends their best players to get clowned by us. Then there's you. I don't get it.
Okay, so that type of disrespect, why you capping like you don't know about me yet?
Oh, I know who you are. You're Dion's little pet. He got bored working with blue chippers, plucked you out of nowhere, then you had a hot few weeks, so you start feeling yourself. Here's the thing, though. I know that you know that this ain't real. I know that you're scared that one day soon the shots are gonna stop falling. You don't belong here, MP. You belong back home, slinging breakfast to townies. And after this game, when you choke in front of all those scouts, that's exactly where you're going.
Good evening and welcome to this 2K presentation of the EYBL Showcase. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, and we've got a pair of loaded all-star rosters representing the best club basketball players from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League.
And if you've seen these kids play before, you know exactly how talented they are. We're watching the future of basketball on the court today.
And when it comes to the top talent, Drake, names like Ice, McCall, and MP jump right out at you.
Those two are some of the more well-known names on the list, But you can look up and down these rosters right here. Any of these kids could be stars. The EYBL is the consensus top league, but there is talent on both of these rosters.
Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
For the Nike EYBL All-Stars, their starting five. Joey Johnson and Jonathan Lack will make up the backcourt. Bryant Cologne as the 3. Drew Robinson is at power forward, and the man in the middle is Tyson Ice McCall. So for the WCBL All-Stars, it's Devontae Mills at point with Jaden Moore joining him on the backcourt. Then it's Drexel Carrington and Miles Thunderstone, along with the big man, MP. Robinson's shot is off, and the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
Now here's Stone, defended by Robinson. Kicks it out to Mills. And that one goes out of bounds. It'll be WCBL All-Stars as the West retain possession. To the inside. MP again. And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
Now here's Johnson. Off the mark there with the 3. Mills has it down low. Guarded by Cologne. And that one's good. It's Mills. EYBL trailing. Outside, Black kicks it to McCall. Fades back. Rebound goes to the WCBL.
He should save the fadeaway for when there's a defender on him next time.
Count it from distance.
Their offense has been firing on all cylinders since the opening tip.
Yeah, the D already scrambling to make adjustments before this game gets out of hand.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Cologne. Now here's Johnson. It's McCall on the wing. 5 to shoot. Yes, and a nice assist from Joey Johnson. And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall. Currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
Al Potomsi, Vlad Dermanenko. Substitution for West All-Stars.
Outside, Black. McCall outside. Vlad Dermanenko for 3. The EYBL no good that time either. Here's Harris. Second shot chance. Stone can't hit it. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players. This has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
And that one's good. It's Schrader.
They've built quite the lead for themselves early on.
Yeah, and just an impressive all-around performance from the get-go.
Pass over to Robinson. Dermanenko outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Harris. Vlad Dermanenko misses again. Outside, Harris. And it's good. Fought through the contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
Here's Floyd. Outside, Tombo. Vlad Dermonenko on the wing. Hits the three-pointer.
A reliable scorer. He is such an asset for his team.
Here's MP. Fires for three. And Vlad Dermonenko pulls it down. To the middle. For Chelsea. Goes straight through the defender for the Donkey and draws the foul. He'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on MP. The Nike EYBL All-Stars making a switch. Now Harris, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him.
Anyway, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Here's Dermonenko. Tombo. Back to Dermonenko. Outside, Tombo. Pass to Leftos. There's the triple. And it's Tombo missing. The West All-Stars leading this one. Harris with it. And it's Aslanoglu picking him up. And the ball out of play. The EYBL will have it. So both teams changing it up. Called by the EYBL.
Substitution for West All-Stars. Time call.
Here's Perchowski. His second shot falls. He starts 2 for 2.
That's the strategy. Give Perchowski the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
Here's MP. He's guarded by Perchowski. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Johnson. McCall outside. That three off the mark. Here's Schrader. He's covered by Johnson. Harrington outside. Outside, Moore. 6 on the shot clock. Over McCall. Moore with the bucket.
Number 38.
Now McCall. Here's Perchowski. And Perchowski with the stuff.
Athletic move to the rim from Perchowski. He saw his chance, and he took it.
Pass to Stone. And here's MP on the outside. The rebound by Cologne. Outside, it's Johnson. McCall, back to Johnson. Jacks up a three. MP grabs the miss. On the wing, Carrington. Guarded by Cologne. Nails it from 3. And every time we've seen Carrington, he's found a way to add something to refine his game.
He does so much with his shooting and his defense that anything else he gives you is icing on the cake. But I love the work ethic he's shown to continue improving, and I'm interested in some cake after the game.
And here's the West All-Stars. And the West hits it again from deep.
You know, Carrington is always on the hunt for these types of shots. Any chance he can get to hurt you from range.
They are desperate for a score here, to say the least.
Their last score getting farther and farther away. They need to get something going.
This one for 3. Doesn't go for him.
And most days, that would be his shot. Not sure what the credit goes for the miss.
Certainly not to the defense. They're very fortunate that didn't go in, considering the room they gave him.
Now here's Robinson, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Perchowski, good.
Oh, that was a tough shot. Perchowski makes it look so easy.
Here's Schrader, 13-point lead. Down low. Takes the 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Strong pass. Placed the ball right where his teammate needed it.
So as we conclude the first half of play, a fairly one-sided affair thus far. The West All-Stars lead up by 16. And we'll get you right back to the action on the other side of the break. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
Now here's Mills. Here's MP. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line to try to make it a three-point play.
At the line for the West All-Stars, MP. One shot.
Outside, Robinson. Kicks it to Johnson. And it's off from three-point range. So it's the West now. 16-point lead, their largest margin in the game. And the layup's good off the glass.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
McCall has it. And here's Lack. Back to Robinson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Staying active on the interior, Robinson gets the look he wants.
Here's MP. McCall covering. Good for his ninth make in 12 shot attempts. Shooting 75% now.
It's just been so one-sided since halftime.
They've crushed them in the second half, and that's when it matters the most.
Now here's Johnson. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Cologne. Yes, and a nice assist from Joey Johnson.
That's a solid possession by Cologne. He spaces the floor and keeps the defense honest.
Outside, Moore. Here's MP. Defended by Robinson. MP again.
Good team play there. Sets him up nicely.
Outside, Robinson. Pass to Cologne. Black. Robinson, screen. Black, no good. So it's the West now. Carrington for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I mean, this is why you got to be right up on Carrington, even when he doesn't have the ball yet.
McCall outside. Left side, it's Johnson. Outside, Black. Back to Cologne. Johnson. Try to come back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Stolen by Robinson. Outside, it's Johnson. And here's Lack for three. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
I don't think there's a person in the building who thought he was going to miss that.
Yeah, he had a wide open look. Wonder if he had maybe a little too much time.
And Mills, so skilled with the ball in his hands.
Mills has some things he still needs to work on. You can see the thing that hits already there. He makes his teammates better, and he does it with joy on his face.
A challenging stretch for the EYBL in this one. And you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
On the wing, it's MP. And the ball out of play. The EYBL will have it.
That right there, and Inexcusable turnover.
Substitution for West All-Stars.
Here's Schrader. From deep, it's MP. Drills it from deep.
MP.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Outside, Tombo.
Hey, right there.
Dermonenko. Gish to Tombo. The UIBL, no good that time either. Harris outside. From deep, it's MP. And Robinson pulls it down. And here's the EYBL. Now here's Dermonenko. Outside, Robinson. Prachumsky. Good D that time from MP. Pass over to Stone. Now Harris. Here's MP. He's guarded by Prachumsky. And good that time.
Part of the reason they can extend this lead, they've shot it so well.
Just keep feeding them. Look to put this away in the fourth.
Timeout called by the EYBL. So it's both teams making a change here. And so it's the EYBL with it.
Joey Johnson. Substitution for West
Call.
All-Stars.
No good there with the triple. Here's MP. Screen by Stone from outside the arc. And MP with the three.
And you can't afford to go under those screens.
Yep, he will make you pay. That's a lock and trail situation all the way.
Now here's McCall. And here's Lack for three. MP grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here's Mills. Screen by Stone. And here's MP on the outside. And so it's the EYBL with it. It's Lack on the wing. Back to Johnson. Cologne. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. Here's MP. And they double up MP. And the ball is tied up, so we have a jump ball.
Outstanding work. Get your hand in there and come out with a steal.
Johnny Chu, Brendan Harris, Matt Corrado, Jeff Schrader.
They've been looking out of sorts over the last few possessions, guys.
This is when they need to be patient and find a high percentage look.
Pass to Lack. Misses the three. Here's Corrado, defended by Lack. Here's MP. The three is up. The three-pointer goes.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such great length. He can just rise up and get separation for the three.
Outside, Lack. Cologne. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer is offline. Here's MP from past the arc. And another three for the WCBL.
And this run was exactly what they needed to put the game away.
Yup. This is how to seal a win in style.
About 7 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson up top. Pass to Lack. Let's go with the three. Rebound goes to the WCBL. Here's Schrader. From deep, it's MP. That one doesn't drop. So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed. Against a very talented group, MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait to see what...
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stunt. The EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over?
I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone, for most of us, this is our first time playing together. First time playing a game at this level, and everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable.
Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight?
No, but yeah, I mean, I always try to win and do my best, and tonight I had to go through Ice to do that, and y'all know how good he is. I definitely wanted to put on a show tonight. I knew if we won, I'd get a lot of attention. You know what? I wanted an MVP. I did. I thought I could do it, and I did it. So, yeah. Power of positive thinking and all of that.
Well, congrats, MP. Thank you for your time.
I really appreciate it.
Turning into a really exciting season.
Well, hey,
there he is,
hey,
the man of the hour. Great game,
Good to see
MP.
you. Good to
Great
see
game,
you.
man.
Thanks. So do you think that made up for me being suspended?
Oh, well, it certainly can't hurt. I'll put it that way.
Okay, so what happens next?
Well, now, let me give me a few days to get all my ducks in a row. We want to wait for some colleges to maybe show interest who didn't show any before, or maybe some who already liked you want to come forward, some bigger offers or better roles. We also still want to see where you land on the final 250 of the year.
Right.
When I get a full picture, then we'll get together, go over your options. I just don't want to rush anything,
Hey, that all sounds great to me.
Yeah. Well, hey, listen, give me a few days, I'll hit you up. Meantime, baby, you do you.
Already did.
All right. Okay. Look, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen. You did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came into the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have character issues.
Man, I was late to one game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay, so I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, but the salary in Europe is way better than any NIL you're
The
getting.
only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Okay, so what's the other one?
Paris FC Basket in the French Basketball Super League. They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's draft board.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Plus, I'm hiring a professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything you do. Look, I know it's not what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself, I think you'll know it's the right move.
When you're saying all of that, it makes sense in my mind. But, not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
Well, it'll feel a lot better when you hear your name called on draft night.
Okay. Okay. I'm in. I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Well, what's it going to be? France or Spain?
Let's see. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP. Welcome to the first episode of Out of Bounds, the new web series offering exclusive access to all things MP as I start the next chapter of my basketball journey in Bonita, España. Sick apartment, right? Yeah, my agent hooked me up with all this. And helping me put all of this together is my boy Xander Jones, one of the hottest young filmmakers in the game right now. Xander, can you show your face for a second and say hi to the people?
What's up, everybody? Looking forward to sharing MP's journey with you.
I appreciate that, Xander. All right, so more about me. Wait, Xander, do you have any questions?
New country, new apartment, new life. How are you adjusting?
Man, I just landed yesterday, so my head's spinning a little bit, but I can't wait to get to work.
Okay. All right, well, what's on the schedule for today?
I have to head to my first practice, so that's really exciting. And our first game is in a couple of days against the league's MVP, so I'm looking to hit the ground running against him.
All right, after you settle in and got a little time to breathe, what are you the most excited about when it comes to living in Spain?
La comida. My dad's an amazing chef. He gave me this huge list of stuff I gotta eat.
How big is this list?
Bro, he's got this thing into categories. Like, first is classics. Jamón, ibirco, paella, tapas, patatas, bravas, gazpacho, musto. Whew, that one's a grape juice made of wine grapes. That's crazy, right? Apparently they put an olive in it. I don't know, but I'm excited. Then he's got stuff like rabo de toro, pulpo, a la gallega, bacalao. Shh. Man, it goes on, but there's a whole section of Basque cuisine.
You be working on that accent, I see. But you weren't kidding about that list.
Yeah, my dad doesn't play when it comes to la comida, bro.
I feel you. Well, looks like you got an adventure ahead of you.
Yeah, for real, no doubt. And I'm excited to have you all along on the ride with me.
And cut.
Keep it a buck with me. How was that?
You were great. You seemed at ease. Definitely comfortable in front of the camera. And you covered all the things you got to cover. Well, what's up?
I don't know. It's just... doing this with someone else, it feels like there's more pressure.
Man, you're crushing it. Trust me, I've been doing this long enough. You know, the basketball stuff, it pulls them in, but your personality, that's what they're here for. And you got that in spades. You don't need me to tell you that. Plus, listen, if we got a take and you don't like it, it's nothing. We can always do another one, bro. I got you.
You're right. I appreciate that. Your feedback's good. Keep it up.
Thank you. So, you got any plans for after practice?
Rest and recovery. As much as I want to see the rest of this country, I came here to get my draft stock up and make the league. That's what I'm going to do, Xander. Almost got you that time, Lazy.
Better luck next time, MP.
I can't believe I do this every day. These practices are crazy.
You're tired?
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
We're just getting started.
Hey, that's some good motivation. I can see why they made you team captain. Not saying that you're not good. You definitely can ball on the court too.
I'm not joking. We need fresh legs in the fourth. All right? Conditioning is everything.
Everybody cuddle up.
It'll make you a better player.
Okay.
All right? We do everything for a reason.
It's absolutely critical to be the best conditioned team on the court. Fitness makes the difference between winning and losing, especially in the fourth. So we're going to do a shot scrimmage, full court. Let's see who's been keeping up with their conditioning program. Line them up!
Okay. Hey, Sergio, I got you this time.
Out! One more! Get the ball! Good boy! Good boy! Good boy! Take that one! Take that one! No shot! Watch the corner! Foul! Oh, gotta move! Pressure on him! Watch that shooter! Hold it! Hold it! Right here! I have ready to go! Come back, come back! Come on! I have time. What's the rule? Give it! Hey, yo! Right here! Kick it out! Hey! Foul!
Some of you are more ready than others. You better clean that up quick. Now, if we're going to be successful at the end of games, we have to be able to run our sideline out of bounds sets forwards and backwards. First set we're going to work on is called Granada. We're looking to spring Sergio for an open three in the corner. So MP!
See, coach.
You gotta set a good screen here, okay? You're late, you're dead in the water. And I want you here. Not here, but right here. You got me?
Vale, I got you, coach.
Let's go! Let's go, MP, move it! Move it, MP, let's go! Don't... Move it! Ay, por favor. Again, get up! Get up, MP! Move it! Move it!
That all you got, America? I thought cowboys supposed to be tough.
You're not very nice.
He's like that with everyone. You keep dealing with someone like Lazard, you can't back down.
That guy's built like a bear.
He wasn't born that way. He worked for it.
Prove it.
I know what it's like to be in your shoes. It's a hard adjustment to the pros. You just gotta keep working. You'll be fine.
Enough chatter. Let's line him up again!
All right. I'm ready.
All right, first game coming up later today. What are you expecting?
That the game speed will be more intense than anything I'm used to from high school. Malaga is the best team in the country, so we're going right into the deep end with this game.
And when you talk Malaga, there's one name on everyone's lips.
Carlos Navarro.
Yep. What do we need to know about him?
Reigning MVP. 3-level scorer. Elite.
So how do you plan to slow him down?
To slow a guy like Navarro down, you have to do it as a team. And that's why I came to this country. To prove that I can help a team win at the highest level.
And cut. You good? You seem a little off.
Yep, I'm fine. Just... I haven't been this sore since I started running with varsity freshman year.
It'll make you stronger in the long run.
Yep, for sure. It's, why I came here. To get in professional shape, it's just a lot when you're going through it.
I feel you.
Yeah.
I feel you. Can I ask a question?
Yeah, as long as I don't have to move to answer it.
Not at all. You worried about Novato?
Yeah. Wouldn't you be?
And a stunning waterfront view overlooking Malaga, Spain, our site for tonight's game. Good evening, everyone, and welcome. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for this presentation of the SNCL, Madrid versus Malaga. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Beneficeni, and I know we're excited to get this one going.
Well, we've got two strong teams facing off in an early season test. Basket Madrid has high hopes this season, but FC Malaga is the home of the reigning MVP, Carlos Navarro.
Oh, yeah, and Navarro coming off an absolutely stellar season. We know exactly what he can do on the floor.
And one player we don't know just yet a lot about, MP. The American transplant for Basket Madrid should make his debut tonight, and the team hopes he can make a contribution immediately.
And of course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another...
Malaga. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Outside Illich. Back to Montoya. Pass to Illich. And a miss there on the triple. And with the way Navarro can light it up, there's a good chance he goes back-to-back in the MVP race.
I mean, he just scores it with such ease, and really at all levels of the floor. Can go with either hand, and if you look to take one thing away from his arsenal, he'll simply go to another weapon of his.
Shot by Navarro, no good. Pass to Aguilar. Montoya. Back to Aguilar. Galindo defending. A little shot fake there and got the D out of position. And MP might not be at full bore in this one. A report came out that he isn't in game-ready shape after initial training with the team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge surprise to hear that. This Madrid team, they demand the highest level of fitness. It's never easy for a young player to come in and be able to match it.
Malaga leading. Pass to Salazar. Here's Serrano. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Navarro. The three. The shot misses. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. FC Malaga out in front, leading by 6. And we'll get the second. Hey, glad to have you back for the start of the second quarter here in Malaga. And it's Madrid's ball. 6-point game. You look at the season Malaga had last year. Easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
Pass to Serrano. Here's Munoz. Ferrer.
Out to the right wing.
Here's Serrano.
6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3.
Ferrer, shot is off. Here's Martinez. Pass to Santoro. Aguilar. And another basket for Madrid.
You could tell Aguilar was ready to rock, and Madrid did well to set him up.
Right wing. Both teams will make substitutions. Valverde outside.
Jacks up a 3. Sinks a three-pointer.
How about the high release on Valverde's three-pointer, using the full extension?
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter.
Galindo defending. That's Galindo with the rebound.
A credit to T there, got his hands up and made sure he wasn't comfortable in the release.
Yeah, stayed very tight on him and didn't allow him the space he needed to get a good shot off.
Players at this level just cannot give an inch to.
Basket Madrid trailing. Aguilar outside. On the way up for 3. Ferrer grabs the miss. On offense, here's Malaga.
7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And that'll raise their field goal percentage even more. They're enjoying a big edge in that category.
And that's because they've been playing smart basketball. They've been very patient offensively, and their shot selection has just been great.
Such a high IQ on this team.
Outside for Navarro. And FC Malaga, another 3.
And looking at the MVP voting breakdown last year for Navarro, it wasn't exactly a nail-biter.
Navarro ran away with the awards, and while others received votes, it was always going to go to Navarro. He had that good of a season.
On back foot at this point.
Yeah, at both ends of the floor. Things are just not going their way.
And just over 3.5 minutes played in the second quarter.
Rebound Malaga.
13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Inside.
Valverde good.
They're doing a nice job of stringing together solid possessions and building that lead up.
Yeah, and that's the key right there. Consistency. They'll stay in control of this game if they stick with the game plan and don't waste possession.
Absolutely.
Soft touch off the glass.
What intensity from MP in the paint. Not allowing the contact to hold him back.
To the right side. Here's Munoz. And it's off from three-point range.
And here's Madrid now.
They trail by 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The shot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and it falls.
A nice run they've put together here to bring it close.
They really got hot. And I didn't think I'd be saying this a little while ago, but now it's anyone's ball game.
Navarro.
No luck on that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one.
FC Malaga out in front.
They're up by 4. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit.
Hey, if you're just joining us, we have Basket Madrid visiting the FC Malaga squad. That's the start of the second half. And he look at the coach from Madrid, Chispa Romero. He's in the pressure cooker.
Oh, that press here in Madrid, it'll eat you alive. I mean, it's brutal if you don't get results. That goes for players and coaches. Romero knows this team needs to make a deep run this year.
2 on the clock. Valverde outside. He's off on that one.
Here's Madrid now. A 4-point game. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Big show of athleticism by MP, going up strong for the dunk.
Pass to Escudero. Now Gomes. Alvarez defending. And the jam by Gomes.
That's a major league flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
That's a momentum builder.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum builder. Look, so often when a team gets that kind of explosive play out of its backcourt, it can really fire up the entire squad.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Tries the spin move.
Back to Castillo. Shoots over Montoya. Castillo shot is off. Here's Madrid now. Trailing by 4. He's guarded by Escudero.
And there's the 3-second violation.
With the ball. Valverde right side.
That three-pointer is on target.
He's up to his usual trick, shooting it well, scoring a lot of points, getting them in front.
Outside Illich. Pass to Delgado. He's covered by Escudero. Escudero pulls it in.
He thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but great work by the D to cut him off.
Here's Navarro, defended by Illich.
Shot clock at 6.
Outside Gomes.
Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, just couldn't capitalize. To the inside.
Takes it out to Alvarez. Guarded by Gomes.
Tries to snap the cold streak, and he lays it in.
For MP, it's always full effort. He has never shied away from obstacles.
To the paint.
And out of bounds, Madrid will take it. Madrid trailing, and unsurprisingly, the MVP has been a force. Navarro completely outpacing MP in scoring.
And this is just MP learning that there are levels to this. Navarro is a seasoned vet in his prime, coming off of an MVP season. If you're MP, you can't get too down on yourself, because he's got to take some time to learn from the experience and use that to improve.
Pass to Ferrer. Outside Gomes. And here's Escudero. Outside Gomes. 5 to shoot. FC Malaga, another miss. Three-pointer Illich.
That's in. It's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7.
Lazar laser Illich. The Slovenian forward has long been a mainstay for this Madrid side.
He does everything you want and knows how to play the game the right way. Similar to his twin brother Bogdan, who plays in Paris. He can be especially tough on his teammates with what he expects, but he backs it up on the court.
The first free throw is good. And he hits both from the stripe.
And here's Aguilar.
To the middle.
stripped away. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Salazar. No good on that shot. And Madrid pushing it. Rojas. And a go-ahead bucket. No good. Here's Salazar. Off with the layup. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. FC Malaga out in front. And here we are, folks. Fourth quarter. FC Malaga at home against Basket Madrid. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The pass really creating a bucket for Madrid. Aguilar with a nice feed.
Pass to Navarro. Here's Salazar. Back to Navarro. Salazar. Outside Navarro. No good on the triple. Here's Madrid now. To take the lead. And it's good on the layup.
Athletic play from MP inside, getting around the traffic and finding a shot.
Pass to Ferrer. Serrano. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ferrer. Here's Salazar. No good from outside. Down low. It's Montoya on the wing. Aguilar. To the paint. Here's Rojas. And that one's good. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Serrano. Pass to Navarro. Off target with the 3.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Now Aguilar. To the inside. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
He came out of the locker room smoking. Great second half for him so far.
And Malaga calls time here. FC Malaga trailing. On the wing, Navarro. Shot to stop the run. And out of bounds, Madrid will take it.
He didn't get his hands up in time. They just weren't on the same page.
And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
He's guarded by Escudero. Out of bounds, it'll go to Malaga. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Navarro. To the wing on the left. There's the triple. Delgado with the rebound.
That shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make a comeback.
And the dunk by Montoya. Well, the captain of this Madrid team is none other than Sergio Montoya. He's coming into his prime and playing some of the best ball of his career.
And Montoya doesn't do anything overly flashy, but he is effective in every aspect of the game. Kind of the exact leader you want on the perimeter.
And Elic with the dunk.
The basket, I mean, it has become like 5 feet wide today. They haven't missed a thing down the stretch.
Yeah, and they've got the defense on its heels, just getting everything they want.
Just such nice execution we're seeing.
To the middle. Yes, it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 for 15 in the contest. Here's Navarro. Good. And it's Gomes who picks up the assist.
A true threat on the offensive end, really from anywhere on the floor Carlos Navarro has been attacking without any hesitation, and he's having a big-time game.
Good on the bucket.
Well, there's hot guys, and there's really hot. They can't miss.
Sometimes an individual will go on a shooting tear like this, but a whole team?
This is special, Brian.
Three goes. Madrid with the rebound. Inside. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but they do keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
Valverde outside. Escudero. And Illich pulls it down. To the paint. Excellent D there from Valverde. And shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Alvarez outside. Boom! He jams it straight down. Final whistle sounds, and that'll do it. Madrid comes in and gets the road win. A very strong showing from a team of 5.
Well, MP, bienvenidos, and what a way to start your Spanish journey with an impressive victory. Now that your first game is behind you, how do you feel about the level of talent you faced here tonight?
Muchas gracias. Everybody's skilled here, you know? Everybody's strong. If they can't blow by you, they'll bully you. A lot of them try to do both. Thankfully, my teammates are all really talented as well, and they were able to make the plays they had to, and we were able to come out with the win. I got a lot to learn still, but it's a good start.
Was there any added significance to the win for you coming in against the reigning MVP?
There's so many great players in this league. Honestly, Memo, Galindo, Herrera, it's an honor sharing the floor with any of them. But obviously, Navarro is the king of the mountain right now, and it feels good to knock him off for a day or two. But if we're going to keep winning, I'm sure I'll see him again, so I can't wait to get to that point, but I can't be coasting right now.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome. What, you hit the snooze on your alarm clock, Lazar? I guess y'all like to sleep in Slovenia.
Huh. You're very funny, Monica.
You beat him to the arena again, didn't you?
Yeah, and it's driving him crazy. He keeps getting here earlier and earlier, but I'm always here first.
I think he's starting to like you.
Do you speak Lazar or something? Because that's not how I'm interpreting it.
We all see the work you're doing. Keep it up.
All right, MP. You surprised by all the hype around this Vitoria game?
I mean, a little. Bro, they got Memo Solano on their squad, and he's like a national hero, but it's electric out there.
I mean, he has been the captain of the Spanish national team for years now.
Yeah, he's like fun to watch because, you know, he reminds me a little bit of Ginobili.
Right? No, everybody loves him. Even Madrid fans give him his props.
Hey, I got nothing but respect for the guy, and honestly, I'm hoping to learn a thing or two tonight.
Yo, MP, look.
Oh, bro, it's Solano.
Don't be bashful, say hi to him.
Hey, Solano, I'm
Draw
MP.
pictures.
No, I was just hoping for a little advice.
Yo, did he really just...
Yeah, he did.
Guess you got it like that when you the king of Spain. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna take the crown.
The bustling hub of Madrid, Spain, a view high above Parque de la Independencia. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our presentation of the SNCL on 2K Sports. We're here to see Basket Madrid take on Club Vitoria. I'm Blake Zuniga, alongside both teams making substitutions here.
Well, if you hard pressed to find a more beloved player in Spain than Memo Solano, who has accomplished so much with the national team, and they just adore him.
And it's not just what Solano accomplished, but the way he played that makes him so admired.
Solano would leave it all on the floor. He played with passion and a very aesthetically pleasing approach to his game, especially attacking the basket. He's got to be one of the easier players to root for.
Here's Palacios. Buries it down low.
He had his head on a swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Alvarez left side. Soft touch off the glass.
Relentless inside effort from MP. He was committed to getting that to go.
Now here's Solano. Alvarez defending.
And the way that Memo Solano plays, who does he remind you of?
You get a little bit of a young James Harden or Russell Westbrook with him. He can attack the rim, but does so with a controlled chaos.
Pass to Illich. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Club Vitoria.
No one to blame but himself. He should definitely have finished that one off.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Palacios. He's guarded by Montoya. Palacios can't get it to go. Outside Montoya. To the wing on the left. Here's Delgado from the arc. Another shot, and he lays it up and in. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll bring you the start of quarter 2 when we return. Here we go with the start of the second quarter of this game between Basket Madrid and Club Vitoria. And this Vitoria side, pretty strong starting 5, but there are questions about how far they can go.
Yeah, I think that's fair, Blake, but you look at their additions. Varela, Carbajal, they help shore up some weaknesses, but when push comes to shove, you wonder if they have the firepower to compete with the big clubs.
Here's Delgado. Pass to Santos. From deep, Castro misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. To the middle. Picked his pocket. There's Santos. Here's Delgado. And that one goes, feeding him with the lead pass.
That pass led him so perfectly, he didn't even have to break stride.
And thinking about Chispa Romero, the Madrid coach. He's young, but he's already proven himself.
Yeah, you don't lead a club the size of Madrid at his age unless you get results. But if the players buy into Romero from the get-go, he could end up being one of the best coaches in all Europe.
Here's Martinez. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Great job to angle his body and shield the big man from the ball on his way to the basket.
And you've got to know how to finish like that if you're going to take it down there into big fella territory.
Back to Delgado. Madrid with the rebound. Pass to Martinez. To the paint. Here's Aguilar. And that'll be Madrid's ball as it goes out of bounds. And there able to keep possession. And Vitoria making a change here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Morales. Covered by Delgado.
Bucket is good. You could tell Aguilar was ready to rock, and Madrid did well to set him up.
Vitoria trailing.
And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
Here's Dominguez. He's guarded by Montoya. Shoots. Dominguez, no good. So it's Basket Madrid now.
They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Over to the wing. Inside. Morales.
Crafty decision by MP, using the pick and roll to create for another teammate.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Delgado.
Luna. Here's Santos. Here's Dominguez.
Just 5 to shoot. Sinks the triple.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
He needs some help as well.
And it's going to be 2 free throws through contact on the shot.
What this team loves about MP, he's got those humble roots. Has worked for everything he's got in his career, giving his all here in Europe.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Solano on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Palacios.
Well, the defense has to step up on Solano, or else this is exactly what's going to happen.
Down low. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call.
So it's Vitoria now.
Trailing by 2. To the right side. The 3, Carvajal. Delgado with the rebound.
Defended by Varela.
Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Watching the way MP has settled into the league, the fans are starting to have high hopes for him.
Well, it couldn't have been easy at first, but MP's done a great job of integrating himself into the team. Clearly the talent is there, and now he's in a position to let it flourish.
Palacios can't get it to go. Here's Delgado from the arc.
And no good trying to get that one. And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of play.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Up by 4. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome back, folks, as the second half of Basket Madrid versus Club Vitoria gets underway. Now Solano. And along with MP, Madrid has several young players rising up through their senior roster, as well as their youth system.
Madrid has struck a great balance of developing from their academy while still competing. It's never easy to walk that sort of tightrope, especially with the high expectations that Madrid carries.
To the inside. Elitch with the jam.
Yeah, that's an athletic move to the rim from Elitch. Nobody, and I mean nobody, is going to get in his way.
Varela. Back to Solano. Kick out to Palacios.
Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the elbow.
Rebounded by Madrid. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. That's in. It's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And they're looking for some kind of spark here.
Yeah, Colstrip offensively, they need a bucket.
Outside for Vega. Down low. Here's Varela. Misses from close range.
Nice play on D, got the hand in his face and prevented him from getting an easy look.
Exactly, Tim. He wasn't just alert, but he was aware and reacted quickly to the shot.
And that takes smarts and a lot of experience.
Elic shot is off. And Victoria has possession. 6-point game. Vega for 3. That one drops, and it comes off the assist from Solano.
And you see the confidence Vega has in his shot. It's nice to see him rising and firing from three-point land.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Elic. Alvarez outside. Defended by Varela. Pulls it from 20. And as the shot clock expires, 24-second violation. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Vega. Back to Solano. Shoots over Elic. No good off front iron. Basket Madrid leading. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
Here's Vega. He has 5. Here's Solano. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
If you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone now.
He tried to fight his way through traffic and just couldn't get it done.
Kick out to Palacios. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Now here's Delgado. Guarded closely. Alvarez shot is off.
Yeah, he didn't have a hand in his face. I thought for sure he was going to bury that one.
Solano. And he can't make that one in. And here's Madrid now. He's covered by Carvajal. Misses from short range. Outside Vega. Pass to Varela. Now here's Solano. To the middle. Nails the baby hook.
Love seeing Carvajal go to work inside. Given his length, not many guys are going to be able to block his shot down low.
To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
Now here's Solano. And that's not going to go. And we have just finished the third quarter and a tight game we've got. Basket Madrid ahead. They lead by 3. So the fourth quarter begins for our game here in Madrid. Aguilar with the ball. There's the 3. Good for his 8th field goal, and he's attempted a dozen shots.
Well, you have to love the confidence on display from MP. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Pass to Luna. Vega. To the wing, right side. Santos. That one's in, coming off an assist from Vega.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
It's turning into a three-point contest.
Inside. And he dunks it down.
Big show of athleticism by MP. Going up strong for the dunk.
Vittoria trailing. Pass to Santos. Here's Escobar.
The 3 ball.
Madrid with the rebound. Here's Rojas. Aguilar outside. Martinez.
5 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great defense.
Outside Palacios. Carvajal right side. And another miss by Vittoria. Montoya.
To the middle. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. An opportunity for a 3-point play.
It's going to be on Carvajal.
And that one misses.
Now Club Vittoria with it.
Trailing by 10. Here's Palacios. Makes it off the glass.
Whenever your one like Palacios goes inside, scores, it's a great sign for your offense.
Outside Illich. Alvarez.
To the inside.
Defended by Varela. Solid defense from Varela.
They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right, their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark.
2 great points from Solano. This guy leaves it all out there for his club.
Pass to Delgado. Right side Montoya.
Six on the shot clock. Down low. Let's go with a 3.
Left alive.
And he drops in the layup off glass. And that's just pure hustle from Illich right there. He does an excellent job of keeping the possession alive.
Solano left side. The open shot, Palacios.
He's off on that one. To the middle. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one. Well, you don't see too many wings that'll put up assists like this, but Alvarez made the right choice there.
To the left wing, Palacios for 3.
He's really had a nose for that ball. He's been top rebounder.
Well, he has been today, no question. Just an unbelievable effort he's shown on the glass. Really impressed.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but if you keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
Kick out to Palacios.
To the paint.
Varela. And Varela slams it in.
I mean, come on. Who is getting Varela's way there?
Screen by Illich.
And he makes good on the layup.
Well, that pick, it worked like a charm. Nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
And here's Vittoria now.
A 12-point game.
Here's Solano.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Fantastic execution inside by Solano. This guy doesn't fear anyone.
Delgado the screen. Pass to Alvarez. Time runs out and Basket Madrid notches the win. Crowd is
All right, MP, how's it feel to be the new king of Spain?
Whoa, chill, Zan. I mean, but it feels real good to get a win against the Golden Boy.
Oh, look, speak of the devil.
What?
MP, you played well tonight.
I appreciate that, Solano. I mean, hey, I got nothing but mad respect for you and what you've been able to achieve in your career.
Keep doing what you were doing. You've made me a fan.
Oh, whole different vibe from earlier.
Yo, look at me. I'm the king now.
MP out.
Ooh, I like that. I think that's gonna be my new tag.
Got it.
So, how'd you like the octopus?
Yo, I'm telling you, Austin, the octopus was bussin'. Yeah, shout out to my dads for the wreck.
Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. You ready to talk draft?
Oh, yeah. What are we hearing?
The scouting reports are very positive, okay? You've adjusted to the speed and physicality much faster than most expected. They say you've been living in the weight room, and your work ethic has really impressed the coaching staff.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to answer those questions you said we needed answering.
Oh, well, it's almost like I know what I'm talking about, huh?
Whoa, slow down. But yeah, you're doing good so far.
Yeah. Hey, as far as projections go, I'm hearing solidly in the second round. MP? MP, you there?
Yeah, Austin, I'm here. It's just... Second round seems kind of low.
Okay, I get that. But you're in a great position right now. I mean, think about where you were this time last year.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Okay, look, you're already doing it. Keep this up, and the NBA is a reality. Let that sink in.
Thanks, Austin.
So, Barcelona.
Yeah, man. Barcelona. Defending champs.
Did you say they're a dynasty?
Yeah, they're definitely a dynasty.
So, you got something special in store for them?
What's up, America? Lazard Laser coming to you live from inbound.
No, man. It's out of bounds. Out of bounds.
Of course.
Yeah.
Because that is where you throw the ball, right?
Ooh. You better stop playing with me, bro.
When MP first came to Madrid, he is weak little pup.
No, don't.
Now he is strong like bull.
Yeah, that's better. Appreciate that, hermano.
But please, do not get lazy like typical American. We need you to play strong tonight. Barcelona is our biggest challenge.
Hey, Lazar. You know I never let you down, bro.
You better not. Ah, you see, he's still scared. Maybe he's still small puppy, huh?
No, not scared.
Come on, MP. Woof. Woof.
He's gotta stop calling me that.
Well, that went pretty well.
Yeah, no, we all gotta agree that dude is a loose cannon.
Y'all seem cool, though.
I mean, he tolerates me. He understands that I'm a pro, like himself, you know? Not some type of joke or publicity stunt.
Hey, man, win's a win.
Yeah, I guess so. But hey, you all heard him. Now it's time for me to produce. It's time to show up and dominate. And what you're gonna find out is MP is all about domination. MP, out.
Got it.
Bet.
And the iconic coast of Barcelona, Spain, our stunning backdrop for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone, to our presentation of the SNCL. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Schwartz and Brian Banafiteni. You can throw out the record books when it comes to Madrid versus Barcelona.
Easily the biggest matchup that the SNCL has to offer this season. But the amount of pride on the line when these rivals meet on the court is something you just don't see everywhere.
Yeah, and on paper, Barcelona has the advantage. They are full of stars.
I don't think a team in Europe has more firepower than Barcelona has. I mean, they can overwhelm you with talent over a rivalry game like the one tonight. It's a great leveler, and I know MP and the rest of Madrid would love to steal a win here.
And you look at the talent of this Barcelona basketball team, they are the reigning champs and set to be great for a long, long time.
Now here's Herrera. It's De La Torre on the wing. And the three ball is good.
Got to get at least a hand in De La Torre's face.
And we're about 1 minute into the first. Covered by Cuesta. Excellent D-Day from Cuesta. As you said, Barcelona could be an incredible force in Europe for a long time with the talent they have.
Yeah, I don't think I can recall a starting five this stacked ever in Europe. And it's not just the level of talent, it's how they complement each other and work together so well.
When you look at basketball or at soccer, when Madrid and Barcelona get together, it's always a fierce and memorable game.
Madrid and Barcelona have one of the greatest sporting rivalries in all of the world. Decades upon decades of history between them. And I'm sure we'll add another chapter tonight.
Takes it off the glass.
What intensity from MP in the paint. Not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Torre outside. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Illich. Herrera covering. That one's all good. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And obviously in this matchup, Madrid comes in and is just massive underdogs. But this Madrid side always rises up and play Barcelona.
Well, Barcelona just has so much talent. But talent can only get you so far in a heated rivalry like this. Passion and momentum can play a huge role.
Now here's Galindo. There's a screen by Cuesta. And it's Galindo missing. Madrid trailing. Pass to Alvarez. Covered by Cuesta.
And it's good. The game is all even.
Down low, MP looking confident, ready to cash in.
Barcelona with the ball.
To the middle.
Cuesta can't hit.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And with the level of effort and work ethic that MP has put forth this season, he's earned respect from several of the veterans in this league.
So he sure has. And at the top of that list, you even heard that Memo Solano, the Greek player, was impressed by this kid. And let me tell you, if you've got Memo saying good things about you, you've got a future here in Spain and maybe beyond.
And it's Madrid with another bucket.
What a plus it is to get those looks in the paint.
Now Herrera.
Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game.
De La Torre. And once again off the mark by Barcelona. Madrid with the lead.
And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9 today.
For MP, it's always full effort. He has never shied away from obstacles.
And here's De La Torre.
They need this. Good on the triple.
His presence as a scorer has a calming effect to them. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far.
Welcome back to Barcelona. Quarter 2 between Alvarez outside.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
And here tonight in the city of Barcelona, one of the most breathtaking cities in all of Europe.
It's very easy to fall in love with Barcelona, and you can see why so many great players want to come and play here. It's not hard to attract top talent when you get to pitch this city as a home.
Now here's Alvarez. Alvarez defending.
And a shot goes in.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way, let him take over.
And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
Pass to Alvarez.
Clock at 6.
It's stolen by Aguilar.
And about 3 minutes played now in this second quarter.
Covered by Cuesta.
Shot clock at 5.
And stolen by Herrera. Cuesta. He's guarded by Montoya. Outside Herrera.
Shot clock at 6.
Cuesta. That shot good on the assist by Herrera. Perhaps the least flashy of the Barcelona starting 5 is Tomas Cuesta, but he is key to their success.
Well, Cuesta's shooting is what allows Barcelona to play 5 out so often. You have to keep a big on him, and dragging that rim protector outside opens up so much for the rest of the Barcelona team.
Now here's Herrera.
5 points in the game.
Pass to Cuesta. Alvarez. The shot from the low post is good.
Letting Alvarez get the ball inside is dangerous. He's got so many different ways to score.
He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed on 3 this game.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far.
Here's Moreno.
No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And he hits it and gets hacked. That's a 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. And the free throw, no good.
And here's Madrid now.
It's a 5-point game.
Outside Herrera. Pass to Cuesta. Alvarez.
Fires for 3. Puts it up from 17. 2 points. That one goes in. Through the first half of play here in what's been a good one.
Basket Madrid ahead.
They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going.
If you're just joining us, welcome to the start of quarter number 3 between Basket Madrid and Barcelona Basket. Pass to Galindo.
From deep 3-point range.
And the progress in MP's game has been something else. I mean, we can't stress that enough.
There's been a real maturity that we've seen from him over the course of the season, the way he carries himself on and off the floor. It's been night and day compared to when he first arrived here. Zero hesitation from MP. I love seeing the confidence.
Pass to Galindo.
Takes the 13-footer.
And it's Morales with the board. Alvarez with it.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
Here's Morales. Herrera covering.
6 to shoot. Drills the 3-pointer.
The defense has to be aware of where MP is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter.
Now here's Herrera.
5 points in the game.
Latoya outside.
Can't answer back the 3-pointer offline.
Alvarez outside.
The 3 is up.
Rebound by Barcelona. Here's De La Torre. Montoya with the defensive effort. Basket Madrid leading.
And a foul on the shot.
That's on Alvarez.
Well, the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs there.
Yeah, definitely saved the layup with that foul. He's going to have to earn him at the line.
Barcelona with the ball.
Searching for that first bucket here in the third. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. They're looking for some kind of spark here.
Yeah, cold stretch offensively. They need a bucket.
Shot to stop the run.
And the layup good by Galindo.
Well, there was a bit of controversy when Barcelona signed Galindo away from Espanyol. A bit of a betrayal was felt by the fans of the club.
Well, Galindo got his start at Espanyol and developed into a star. You can't blame him for it, but the fans felt that an incredible shooter like him shouldn't have jumped ship to a rival.
And we're well into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And it's Galindo missing. So it's Basket Madrid now. Alvarez outside.
Puts up a 3.
It's Galindo with the rebound. Outside Herrera. Pass to De La Torre. Now here's Galindo.
one is off. From the arc.
And it's Barcelona with the rebound. Stolen by Illich. Right side Montoya. Over Alvarez. And that one's good, Montoya.
The defense did not make it easy for Montoya. Still, he finds a way to score.
Here's Galindo.
Beyond the arc. That shot missing.
Boy, this quarter has been ugly for him.
And it's not showing signs of turning around anytime soon. His touch is all but gone.
Down low.
Outside for Illich.
No good from outside. Here's De La Torre. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, watching the type of game that Jesus De La Torre has, you wonder if he's the most likely to try and make that jump across the pond to the NBA.
He has the defense and shooting that every team would want. And with his skill set, he's a complete player that you could slot into any team, into any league.
And the basket good by Galindo.
Found the window, and that's all Galindo needs.
The three ball gets it to go from downtown. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Up by 15. And right after this, we'll bring
Basket Madrid and Barcelona baskets set.
Both teams making substitutions here.
And here's Madrid now.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Sinks the triple.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
Pass to Alvarez. And once again off the mark by Barcelona. So it's Basket Madrid now.
They have a 19-point lead. There's the steal.
Great D. Very quick hands on that steal.
And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assist.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Great vision on the assist. Barcelona looks to Herrera to run their attack. He's a terrific floor general.
Done.
Strong work defensively in the low post. You've got to be tough down there in the paint.
And he was. This fella's not into giving up easy buckets. He will fight you tooth and nail.
He is so hard down low.
By Roldan.
Terrific D. That's how to protect the rim.
De La Torre misses. Illich with it. Guarded now by Alvarez. Outside Montoya. Pass to Illich.
To the inside.
Stolen by Alvarez. Outside Herrera. Pass to Roldan. The shot good on the assist by Herrera.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot.
Here's Madrid now.
15-point game to the right side. To the paint. Here's Morales. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
They're not letting up, guys. They just keep coming at him.
And I think it's safe to say that lead is too big to overcome at this point. Just not enough time on the clock.
Yeah, absolutely.
Outside Galindo.
Gets a three-pointer to fall.
Look at dropping the bucket for Galindo. That is one smooth stroke.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Alvarez. Elich. Montoya. Stolen by Herrera. Here's Alvarez. And Alvarez with the dunk. You know, the amount of fear that Alvarez can strike into a defense is something you'll rarely see.
And it's not just he can score on you. It's that he'll put you through the rim if you try to get in his way. He's up there with Louis Dupont, is maybe the best dunker in Europe. As MP continues to develop, he just becomes more consistent from deep.
Pass to Galindo. The jump hook. Again, Barcelona. And here's Madrid now. Here's Morales. It's Alvarez on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Covered by Cuesta. And Cuesta with the block. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Espinoza. Good on the three-point shot. And here's Madrid now. 10-point lead. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he'll go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
First personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line from
And that one misses.
What this team loves about MP, he's got those humble roots. Has worked for everything he's got in his career, giving his all here in Europe.
Banked in off the glass. This game is in the books, and you can mark it down as a Basket Madrid win. What an incredible job to come in.
You came to this country with high hopes, and it seems you just keep setting the bar higher. Now it's a win over Barcelona, the top team in the league. Were you even surprised by this result, or was there a moment in this season when you realized the sky is the limit for Madrid?
Yeah, well, everyone in this team wants to be a part of something bigger than themselves. Results like this remind us that there's nothing we can't do when we're locked in.
And how do you feel about your chances in the playoffs as we draw towards the end of the regular season? Are you the new title favorites?
Well, you know, I'm going to leave those odds to someone else, but I like our chances. I like our chances in the EBA championship as well.
So looking ahead.
I wouldn't say all that. We talk a lot about our goals as a team, though, and this is one of them. Obviously, it's a big one, but who doesn't dream big in Madrid?
Well, good luck. Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Whew, this is a lot nicer than your place in LA, that's for sure.
Who let you into my flat?
What's up, man? It's good to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah, man, it feels like a lifetime ago, right? It's hard to believe it was only, what, a year ago?
Yeah. Every top prospect feels that way, man. That transition from high school to post-high school to the NBA happens fast, and so much changes.
Yeah, man, it feels like I was shot out of a cannon.
Right. And now you're heading for the European Basketball Alliance Championship game, man. They're not gonna know what hit them.
Nah, man. It's kind of like my first practice here.
Yeah?
Man, do you know they ran me into the ground?
I'm sure.
I almost quit. But the insane part is that I made so much progress when the only thing I had to focus on was my game.
Right. And now you're knocking on the door of your second European championship. Life's funny, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I actually never had thought about it until you just said it now. It's honestly a trip.
Yeah. So, how you feeling about the format? It's kind of funky, huh? Playing one game for a chip instead of a series.
No, I like it. It's bigger stakes, which is more fun for me, man. It's exciting.
Good. That's the
Yeah.
right attitude. That's because you were built for this, MP. And look, make no mistake, okay? This is a massive opportunity for you. If you can crush it on this stage against this opponent, I mean, for some scouts, that's worth more than a Final Four run.
Yeah.
You could move up 5, 10 spots in the draft.
Austin, if you're trying to make me nervous, it ain't working.
Look, I'm just trying to be your agent, okay? It's my job to tell you the truth, whether you want to hear it or not.
You know what's crazy to me is that when you first mentioned Europe, I almost fired you.
Yeah, I remember.
But I'm glad I didn't. You're a good dude, Austin.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, and hey, I don't care what they say about you. I don't know who they are, but they saying something.
Oh, really? They talking about me? Well, I don't care that they say that Istanbul basketball is going to crush you guys.
Don't play with me, Austin. They ain't saying that.
Some of them might be.
Hey, well, again, whoever they are, they're in for a rude awakening.
Sounds good to me.
Allie, you won MVP in 2 of the last 4 EBA championships. Now you have a chance to win your 3rd. What does it mean to you?
We're the best team in Europe. Anything less than championship is failure.
But any thoughts on your opponent?
Madrid. Always sunny, too warm. Soft weather makes soft people. They only know how to feel good. But after they play us, they will feel not so good. Thank you.
Hey, MP. Who knew you were so dramatic?
At least I'm not a joke.
Oh, hey. You should know something about me. I grew up in the cold, so there's nothing soft about me.
We will see.
Yes.
It's been a whirlwind rookie year for you, MP, and now you're on the verge of an EBA championship. Everyone knows that you could be headed to the NBA once the season's over. What does tonight's game mean to you, given that it might be your last with Madrid?
Yeah, I might be a foreigner in Spain, but it's my home away from home. I've spent more time around these guys than I have with people I grew up with. So for us to win an EBA title, that would mean the world to me. And I can't think of a better way to end my Euro career than going out on top. Especially if it's against, what's that guy's name? Ali Denise? I don't think that guy likes me, so I don't like him very much either. But that'll make it twice as sweet.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Welcome, everyone. We are honored to bring you the EBA Championship game here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Sports and Brian Banafitemi. It's been a long road, but now only Basket Madrid and Istanbul basketball remain.
And both of these teams are major forces in European basketball. No surprise to see them here. Each of them standing one game away from the ultimate prize, the EBA Championship.
And for Madrid, they've been helped by newcomer MP during their path to the championship.
NP has stepped up big time in knockout play and should be a major factor in this final. But Guvan, he's been just as impressive for Istanbul. Two great teams, but only one of them will leave Rome a winner. And what a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
And Guvan gets it to go.
Well, there was certainly no doubt in Guvan's mind that that one was going in. He knows just how good he is.
Pass to Morales. Ganesh defending. Istanbul basketball with the rebound. And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
He's just so reliable, guys. His offense doesn't come and go. It's always there.
Outside for Ilic. Here's the three. Right wing. For three. Rebound by Guvan.
Not many can argue Guvan is the star of this Istanbul side. Arguably the best guard in Europe, and he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Guvan isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints on this game. What intensity from MP in the paint, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Now here's Guvan. 6 points for him. Outside Toprak. Yes, and it's Guvan picking up the assist.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Pass to Morales. Ganesh defending.
Using that length, Ganesh swats it away.
And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be hot, be coachable, and now he's a force.
Rebounded by Kaya. Istanbul leading.
To the inside.
Oh, a nice shot by Ganesh.
Who's stopping Ganesh in there? Seriously. These are the types of buckets that Istanbul has to rack up.
Time called here, Basket Madrid. So it's Basket Madrid now. Out to the wing. This one for three. Korkmaz with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems.
And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EBA Championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
Ganesh, no good.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well have been. He affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly his defense that threw him off there.
Here's Morales. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. 6 to shoot. Alvarez. He's over the wall. Offensive board. And that'll be Madrid's ball as it goes out of bounds, and they're able to keep possession.
And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, when we watch him here in Europe, MP always seems to find some daylight to get his shot off.
Out to the wing. There's the three. Good. First shot, first basket. Over to the left wing. From outside the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
There you go. The relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. Never stop
reached the end of the first quarter. Istanbul basketball ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when... Welcome back to the Eternal City. Here's Madrid now. Trailing by 10. Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
Pass to Kaya. From the arc, drills the three-pointer.
Bold play by Kaya. If you go for the answer three, you've got to knock it down. And he does.
Alvarez outside. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And there's a foul called on Mbu. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul. Substitution on the floor.
Here's Kaya. Oh, Kaya with the stuff.
I like when Kaya plays big inside and looks to dunk it, firing up his Istanbul teammates.
Pass to Morales. Over to the wing. And there's the pick from deep. He can't get that one to fall. And here's Istanbul. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Good on the three-point shot. And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
You kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
And he makes that one.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
Here's Gouvan. He has 6.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into the game like this.
Ouch! That is definitely an emphasis jam, a big apostrophe or exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Or maybe a semicolon?
Something, I don't know.
Man, all that grammar, you guys are making my head spin. But look, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team.
Shoots the three. They get the rebound. Here's Kaya. Makes it off the glass.
Well, credit Kaya with some major energy. When big men like him work hard on the glass, they sometimes get rewarded for it.
They set the screen. Pass to Alvarez. Here's Idamish. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Outside Gouvan. Outside Toprak. The three-pointer off the mark. There's one on the clock. No good there. So we conclude the first half. Istanbul basketball ahead. They lead by... by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to
Madrid to start it out.
And what a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Out of bounds, it'll be Istanbul ball. And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team. They had some proper coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss that sort of look very often.
Sinks the three-pointer.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
Pass to Kaya. Lets the three fly. Good. First shot, first basket.
No matter who it is, that kind of D is going to cut it. Not many can argue Guvan is the star of this Istanbul side. Arguably the best guard in Europe, but he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Guvan isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints on this game.
Athletic play from MP inside, getting around the traffic and finding a shot.
And here's Istanbul. Outside Guvan. Lets it go from the wing. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. To the middle. Drops in, a layup for 2.
Down there in the low post is where you want to create a lot of your offense.
Istanbul with the ball. A 4-point game. Pass to Toprak. And it's off from 3-point range.
Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
Now here's Guvan. Watches it. Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. Oh, it's basket Madrid now. Ilic with it. Toprak covering. Alvarez, shot is off. Outside Toprak. Over Alvarez. No good that time either for Istanbul. Inside. Nice D from Ganesh.
Just stay close to him. That was all the defender had to do there.
Pass to Toprak. Offline with the three. What a journey it's been for MP with this team. And over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself. He allowed himself to be taught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Ilic. The 3 ball. It's good from long range.
Yeah, it's a smart shot selection from Ilic. If his 3 ball is there, he's going to take it.
Pass to Guvan. Toprak. Again, Toprak missing.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
Outside from Montoya. The 3 is up. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EBA Championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get 1 shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
Here's Morales. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Guvan. With the fadeaway. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way. He's got all types of tricks up his sleeve.
And that does it for the first quarter. Basket Madrid. Welcome back to the Eternal City. Istanbul making a change here. Time called here, Basket Madrid. Istanbul trailing. Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
Now here's Aguilar. And Basket Madrid misses again. Here's Korkmaz. Pass to Aksoy. Here's Korkmaz. Here's Kaya. Off the mark from 16 feet out. And it's Madrid's ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. The shot. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
I like how MP keeps his balance in these situations. He's able to finish despite the contact.
Outside Toprak. A three-pointer, no good. Madrid with the lead. To the paint. He's guarded by Kaya. Baked in off the glass.
Good aggressive play by MP. Taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Toprak gets it to go.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Here's Morales. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Outside Toprak. Pass to Kaya. Can't connect from 13 feet out. He's guarded by Kaya. Alvarez on the wing. Misses the three. And Istanbul basketball with possession here. Trailing by 5. Pass to Aydemish. Toprak. No good on the three. And here's Aguilar. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Here's Toprak. And no good that time either for Istanbul. And so we wrap up the first half. Basket Madrid ahead, leading by 7. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Shot by Duvon, no good. Pass to Morales. Here's Illich. Three-pointer, buries it from three-point range.
Someone must have gotten their singles crossed if he winds up that open in three-point range. I'm not sure that was the plan.
Here's Duvall. Now here's Toprak. Shoots from the high post. That shot off.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is he keeps trying to force it up when he's guarded. Move the ball around.
Ganesh defending. 4 on the clock. Pass to Montoya. Shoots over the wall. Montoya shot is off.
they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Toprak gets it to go.
Spreading out the floor, you want that in a swingman like Toprak.
Here's Madrid now.
13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Ganesh defending.
To the right side.
Three-pointer Illich. That one falls, coming off the assist from Montoya.
Nice reply by Illich, creating three.
Now Govan. Here's Ganesh.
Comes up empty from 8.
Ganesh defending.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Big show of athleticism by MP, going up strong for the dunk.
Goes up on the wing.
Move on for 3. Madrid with the rebound. Ball with the steal.
They get a hand on it.
And no good that time either for Istanbul. Alvarez outside. Illich.
To the wing, right side. And that one is hammered home.
They are putting the hammer down. Just a huge lead for them.
And it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense because it has all been working for them.
Yeah, to build this lead, you have to do both.
Pass to Toprak.
To halt the run.
I'll bet you haven't seen too many rebounding efforts like this.
Yeah, it takes an extraordinary combination of not just talent, but desire also to put in the kind of performance he has.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
And there's the 3-second violation.
Boneheaded play, guys. Plain and simple.
And mistakes like that are going to make it very hard for them to get out of this hole.
And that's part of the reason why they're in this hole.
And Istanbul making a change here. And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Now, Govan might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
Now a timeout called by Istanbul. And Istanbul making a change here. Called in here, basket Madrid.
And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
It's deflected.
Here's Heidemann. Here's Arslan.
He's such a great dunker.
A high riser, no doubt about it.
Not many guys like that in the world.
No, definitely not. And we've come to expect plays like that from him. And still, they never get old.
From past the arc.
Toprak grabs the miss. Istanbul with the ball.
It's a 10-point game.
Heidemann.
Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time, but you got lucky. Great hustle by MP, and here's somebody who's had to work for everything and fight for everything in his basketball life.
Here's Borkmas. Here's Toprak. The quick look, no good that time.
Pass to Rojas. Back to Aguilar. Montoya.
Goes up on the block. Good.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Now here's Govan.
He's covered closely.
Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. Rebounded by Istanbul.
With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
Pass to Alvarez.
Down low.
And the shot goes in.
And every point they get now puts them one step closer to finishing this one off.
If they haven't already done it, just a tremendous all-around performance we've seen from them.
Yeah, Brian, it's been a treat to watch.
Outside Gouvan. Toprak. Basket is good. The assist from Gouvan.
And some players who give that shot, he's not one of them. Terrible job by the defense.
Outside Montoya. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call. Now here's Gouvan. A good look from Ganesh. And they cash in right away with a quick shot.
He was one step ahead of the D in making that pass. Nice assist.
And they can burn some clock if they want.
And calm down. Get a little breather here, too.
Alvarez outside. Off target with the 3. Istanbul with the ball. They trail by 11. And that one's good. Gouvan. And when you try to compare Gouvan to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Gouvan gives the team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good at that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
They get it back. Ganesh, get that out.
Using that length, Ganesh swats it away.
No good from outside.
Nice play on D, got the hand in his face and prevented him from getting an easy look.
Exactly, Tim. He wasn't just alert, but he was aware and reacted quickly to the shot.
And that takes smarts and a lot of experience.
Let's go! Yeah! What a chance, baby!
MP! When first we meet, I think America. Flat, lazy, boring, ugly, stupid.
Where are we going with this, Lazar?
So I test you. Watch others test. Watch you pass every test. So then I think he must not be American. He must be Slovenian like me. His only way to be so tall.
I don't know. Might be half Slovenian on my mother's side.
You see, I told you!
And I told you that he spoke to like you.
I don't like you.
No.
I don't. See? I love you!
Hey, the jokes is still mad corny, bro. But I rock with you.
That's right.
Let's go. You went for jokes, huh? The happy years.
And I am happiest man in the world!
And the world champion! Let's go! Yeah, baby! Let's go! Get it on!
MP.
Yes, yeah.
When you think back on when you first arrived in Madrid to now winning the EVA championship, all within a matter of months, what's been the biggest surprise for you?
I guess how fast the new became normal. I mean, a year ago, I'd never been outside of Vermont. And I definitely didn't know anything about Spanish basketball. But now this team, these guys, especially the fans, it's starting to feel like I've known them for years. And so this win is going to be for them. And I'm really hoping they enjoy it as much as I do. Yes, ma'am.
I don't want to keep you from enjoying your win, but I did want to ask about the upcoming NBA draft. The consensus seemed to have you going somewhere in the second round. What would you want NBA teams who watched your performance here tonight take away from it?
I mean, I get the challenge for them. I'm just another young guy. They're trying to figure out today where I'll be in 3, 4, 5 years down the road. What I hope they take from my time in Spain is how my play contributed to our winning. My team didn't need the same thing every night. So I learned to read the game and saw what we needed, and I made that my focus. The NBA will be an adjustment, I can't deny that. But I think I've shown that I can bring a lot to the table while learning on the job. And I think I've answered every question a scout had about me coming out of high school. What I've done here isn't a flash in the pan. And I think I'm only getting better.
Thanks, MP.
You're welcome. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Hey, did you bring my saffron?
Yeah, man, straight from La Mancha.
Good man, good man.
And for you, Ma, Prince from El Prado.
Oh, you didn't have to get me anything.
Yes, he did.
How else would you know I was thinking about you? But hey, leave that stuff here, and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we could chill. Come on.
There's my
There
guy.
they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Film
Good to
me?
see you.
I don't see any cameras.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
What?
I already told you, we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not gonna be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly.
Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, no, same here. MP's told me so many great
Right.
things about you guys.
You're lying,
Hi.
but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Okay.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Austin, MP said that you were going to walk us through some of your draft strategies.
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it, and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Austin,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so as we all know, MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very strong position. If he were mocked just a bit higher, he would have been a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. On moms, I'm gonna make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, MP.
Look, I know
True,
that's not
Mom.
easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports. So,
Thank Austin.
Okay, so if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
well, there's actually two ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's going to draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
Well, I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
Austin, when I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey. How do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but, I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, your future's in your hands.
We appreciate it, Austin. I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some
Ooh,
steam.
what are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Ma, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin,
Yeah.
where we at?
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track to be the pick.
Let's go! Oh, okay, listen, I love you all, but I'm serious. Keep it to yourself. I want to hear it on TV. I don't care if a GM calls you. I don't care if Grammy calls you.
Hey.
Honey.
Just keep it to yourself, all right?
Marching orders haven't changed. Got it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's finally happening.
No.
It's surreal.
Hey, MP?
No, I
need to talk.
I told you I didn't want to hear it. I want to hear it on TV.
MP, it's not that. Brooklyn's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and if you're set on that, they'll respect it, but they're offering to make you a starter on day 1. You don't have that offer where you're headed.
Yeah, no, Austin, this isn't the plan.
Okay, then say no. It's just my job to make sure you have all the information.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, change my mind right now? After all we've prepped?
Listen, you can do whatever you want, but they're up next, so you got about 30 seconds to let me know if you accept their offer or not.
Yeah, tell them thanks, but no thanks. I'm good on the original plan.
You got it.
This is intense. I need water.
Well, this will be good for your show, right?
Nah, Pops, I don't want to show any of this.
I'm already on it. You know how small the league is. You don't want to burn any bridges.
Exactly.
Smart guy.
I appreciate that.
Oh, quiet. Next pick is in.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Indiana Pacers select MP.
Yes!
Go!
Yes!
Yes!
Congratulations!
Oh my God!
Yes, hey.
What?
Everything according to plan.
Hey, thank you, Austin. I couldn't have done this without you. I mean,
Oh, no,
I couldn't have done
man.
this without
No,
any of y'all.
This is all you. This is your moment, man. Have it be a small part. Enjoy it.
Oh, real quick, MP, real quick. You done work your whole life to get to this moment, man. Now it's here. You in the league. How you feeling?
Oh my gosh, man, I'm feeling so many things right now, you know? Joy, relief, excitement. It all doesn't feel real if I'm being honest with you. But look I'm so happy to be joining this organization. They got an amazing front office, a great roster, just outstanding fans. Listen, I'm exactly where I need to be, and I can't wait to get into work.
Got it. Y'all guys can relax. Y'all can relax. I got it.
Okay.
Honey.
How's it feel?
Yeah. We get that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Congrats, bro. Congrats.
So proud of you. Thank you.
Wait. What, no, why are you saying like that? Why,
I ain't want to
that's weird.
assume.
Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume, but, you know, I figured after you got drafted.
No. Zen, bro, we're linked now. All right? Look, I got big plans for this season. And I need someone with me I can trust. All right? So obviously you can say no to this deal. But I'm really hoping you don't. Okay?
No, I'm in. I got you.
Look, so I got a couple of ideas already, but they're not really fleshed out.
Hey, listen, no rush of mine, bro. You good.
Bet. I'm gonna link with Austin, have him set up a meeting for us in a few weeks, and then we'll talk about what comes next.
I am at your service.
Okay, you're ear hustling again.
When did our baby boy become a businessman?
Babe, he's been trying to boss me around since he was 18 months old. This ain't nothing new.
Well, Uncle Rick just called and he said everybody's waiting for us at the diner, so we should probably head over soon so we can get to the party.
Okay. Yeah. Man, I still can't believe this is all real.
Just wait. You're only getting started.